It is time that we continue with our different ending. I don't know what to call it yet, but we need to find those research photos and the clues within those. Though, it seems like they are only in Abasugaoka. So, it seems like we can speed run through those areas right here now. But where's that? Come out, where you are on. Okay, outside here. Once I go down here. This is not happening. Here. There we go. And there you There you are. Was it every single one? Doubt it, but let's have lines so we see where we are right. Need to find the key. I already do not quite recall where it was. Another building. One. But this one? Could have. The puppet is again at a different place. Puppet wasn't there the first time. It was here, sitting here inside the shelf. No, thank you for the waterboarding. And the headband. Was more than just that message. Where's the... Wait, I remember that where I got a little bit annoyed by that fact as well. You only go there for that one message and then... pretty much end.
Wasn't that closed before?
There we go. Come here. Come to mama. This one is only open in the New Game Plus. Doesn't really. Oh, it's. Did that say again? Don't trust them. Yeah, we shouldn't. And on the other hand, the game does not leave us a try. Hi, Kazumi. How you doing, dear? Come on. What's in here? Yeah. But also on quest, yeah, you know, on quests, you would not even see the avatar. That's where you have the imposters for. You get, they see the imposter, not the avatar, unless they are linked, but then they are not in this quest mode anymore. Then you have to have a low poly, very low poly version of your model. Because that's how things work. They do not let you use a regular avatar unless it's green. It has to be greenlit. It has to be completely greenlit with all the limitations Quest has.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
So you might want to change your imposter.
No use. It won't open. Over here. Sakako?
And there you go. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. At least you're still having fun in VR chat. That's the most important thing.
Some sort of offering?
I mean, if not, why even using it in the first place, right? Down on the level up. They're already arriving? I thought they came later. Alright. Going for a little walk with our walking stick here. Fancy walking stick. Naginata after all. No need to worry. I take this one first. Yeah. You good, girl. There you go. Hmm. Already the library part. Yeah, that's the library.
A library? In a place like this?
There you are. Come on. Come on. Rude. Well, a good bunch did probably not tell you because they're not using Quest. And others might think you do it on purpose. After all, what VR chat did derive to.
What? Is this about my family?
What VR chat became. The disgrace. Once an explorational platform to explore and create stuff. Now And I don't know. I kind of find it sad to find the situation Riyadh is in right now. It kind of makes me kind of miss the Ugandan Knuckles. February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplagia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain struck in expressions of constant strain. The teeth bared, the eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Yeah, exactly those. I kind of miss them. Those were good times. You could just go in there, meme around with people, having fun, going to some weird, obscure places like Riach at Walmart and stuff like that. Just having fun with a few strangers, being all weird out and stuff. Now, almost everything is about ERP or collabs. Yep, I didn't watch out. Real lag. GPUs are pretty cheap nowadays. Again. I cannot say the same about the RAM, but the bit mining era, that one is over. Graphic cards are, well, achievable again. Yeah, but for what do you need? Okay, the question is, if you're just using VR chat most of the times, for what do you need that amount of RAM? Always check if you really, really need it. Like, yeah, I have 96 gigabytes of RAM, but I need that much. But 96 gigabyte of normal RAM, not Wii RAM. I know. I'm saying that's why I'm stressing that it's the normal RAM and not the Wii RAM I'm talking about. There's no graphics card that gives you 96 gigabytes of RAM. Not yet, at least. Maybe in the future, but right now, nah. Yeah, for what do you need 60 gigabytes of VRAM? Most applications only need 8. Even most modern games still need 8. I'm not triggering the... Come on, I'm focusing on you now. Okay, fair enough. enough. That's enough reason. I'm actually not quite sure right now how much mine has. Let me actually check. I think mine actually has 16 gigabytes, but it's definitely an older, not the mine does not have 16 but 12.
A library. In a place like this?
On. Yeah, it's always a little bit. I mean, VR stuff in general is not quite optimized yet. Like the technology itself. Not that you have the same balancing you have for regular PC games. The same kind of stuff.
Over here! Hinako! Sakuko! Is that you?
Mostly, yeah,
Who
but
are you?
also newer chips do, newer graphic cards have a separate processor that help optimizing VR stuff specifically. The thing that they added with the 4K series. Yeah, I have a 3060, so can play even this game on quite high settings. Not the highest, obviously, but still quite high enough. I need to upgrade eventually at 1.2, but I think before I need to...
Earthlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Before I need to upgrade my graphics card, I probably need to upgrade my entire PC, and that will be a problem. My bottleneck is definitely my CPU, not my GPU. Harry. We need to get there. Oh, hello there. My power supply, we're quite dominant about my power supply, because people didn't see why I need the 100 watts. Having a lot of USB devices is already is alone a good reason to have 100 watts. And I do have a shit ton of USB devices all over the place. Some are just for streaming, some are for VR, some are for music. I don't need to watch out for my weapon. I forgot then. Now my PSU every power that goes through there is gay. No straight power there.
Nothing useful here.
Moyokan! And we enshrined a bunch of carcasses. Huh?
It's this way! Hurry! Hurry! Sakuko! Are you there? Sakuko?
Oh, that has a difference to it as well. See? Oh yeah, it's a Christmas tree. But what is different now to the Christmas tree? I don't get it. What was so different to that cutscene now? Okay, there. Right, I forgot. I cannot focus when the bell is ringing. Right, I forgot about that. The game doesn't let me. And now we can run unhindered. Somewhat. We have to run to this point. And then pretty much ignore what comes upon us. Now we're in the one. Monster crying. Now I can pass here. Oh, is like those fucking crybabies. I like landmines all over the place. And here's the ball for you to finish. You will see. Cannot really tell about the not up to date. We actually have right. Not No, the other one. She's the priestess girl. It says,
Sakuko! Why?
okay. So this is by the way, New Game Plus. So I already know the entire story. I'm trying to get the different endings. Why this fight is also in a different difficulty. Which is why she makes such I mean, she also does that on the normal difficulty, but he does.
Sakuko! Why? What's going on?
The problem is, as you can see, you cannot do the focus on her. And yes, I will keep it. I mean, the F stands for 40. 40 is in the music for loud, so it's Silent Hill, but basically loud. Which makes a lot of sense because, no, shh. I guess she was just hungry. Maybe I should throw her a Snickers. Just such a fucking long range. Forget about that entire time. I have no healing items. Again. That pretty much killed him.
Sakuko! Why?
Why do you resist?
I wouldn't call that save. They would call that ouch.
Sakuko!
Okay, so I did.
You traitor!
Back into early.
Liar!
Why did that not work?
Dodge this! And now we can be together. You traitor!
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
You traitor! Dodge this! You traitor! Echo has been saved!
Oh.
You traitor!
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Dodge this!
If you're already close to her when she does that, you are lost. And you have to use the Naginata because
You traitor!
you have to have a distant weapon.
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Dodge this!
He's quite fast. Normally it's how I like it, but it begins to annoy me.
You traitor!
Sakuko!
She hasn't even reached the phase where where she uses the line.
What's going on?
She's not being the glowing worm. he definitely more stamina.
You traitor!
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
You traitor! Toxic!
Damn it.
Liar! Toxic!
Kinda better. Okay, almost dead.
I don't want to be alone.
You know what? I hate this fight. I hated it even on story mode. So let's get over it with the easiest difficulty. And let us actually continue for what we are here.
Why do you resist?
We're not here to fight her.
I'm here to save you.
Now she's the glowing stone. We're nowhere close there.
Sakuko! Please! Please stop this!
Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back. Let's go back together.
I don't think so.
Cut it out! You're not Sakuko!
You traitor!
This is a fight where you have to constantly listening to the surroundings, because you hear those little chime bells give away her location. And if you don't do that, well, this is a new cutscene. Let's see.
This is nothing to fret over. Even men alive yield to me. Be gone! How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What is that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come.
Nothing is new till here. So. So when she drinks that molten water.
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
For him it's just water. For her it was molten lava. What will it be now? What's the little change? Blood? Will there be just a little change just at the end when she falls unconscious again?
Okay.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
Don't arrest the box, man. Again, just the puppet being in a different position. Ah, the furry arc. We already had it? I thought it comes next. So much later. Does she remember that this is happening? Oh yeah, she's remembering because the mask comes much later as well.
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
Oh wait, here's the original. that's the best design decision, that they gave her this ripped off arm of the suit, because it immediately makes her look more badass. Kinda looks more like a diligent right now. So need to find the second photo, and we missed to do so last time, which means if it's not on the places here, not here. It must be in the inner cities. Probably around here-ish. The rest is kinda all rice field. Hey there. I'm doing good. How are you?
Hinako! Over here! You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
That's a cutscene we already had. I like that they tell you what is a new cutscene. Is it having lag spikes again? Do I have to... I don't know. I'm still not quite sure why that stuff is happening. But I know that just reloading the game file already helps. So it gotta have to do with memory, the RAM. So since I have a lot of RAM, that to spike. That's so unlikely.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Okay, let's do the following. Go here to the prayer. We save. Go do the title screen. And we go back. And that should fix the lag. It fixed it last time. Yeah, everything is smooth like a baby's ass. Let's this is already where I want to have a good look. What is behind here? Apple. Another sickle. Always apple. Over here. Jumping to the end of the high-end period in the infamous Genpei War, wreaked havoc across the country and defeated warriors from Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ibisugaoka, once such hidden sanctuary, few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors, though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ibisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural and that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fricklence of man. Okay, let's have a look everywhere. Everywhere we can. Including here. Up. I already see it. Research journal photo 2. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ibisugaoka. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, in the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Aoi had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Tyrus clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Tyrus soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? Not enough information. I must search for the Jesus statue myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jesus statue. This may be my first clue that will lead to me to the sword. Photo photos then? I've seen that before. That is at the rice field. I'm not mistaken. It should be here. This shed. The shed right there. If I'm not mistaken, it should be that. I get there normally? Yeah. The shed. Exactly. Already? Yeah, I'm already. This should be the shed of the photo. Can't see it. Huh? Ah, there it is. In the back. I found a damaged Ojizo sign in the mountains. The characters from Mizu, water, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. This Sakuga's family shrine? My ears were met with the shooting chime of bells on offering. But where would... What's the other? Yeah, probably that's what we offered. No, actually, divine water. Is there another term? We offered sake. Sake was believed to be divine water. Like the wine is the divine water of Christianity. Let's continue with the... This is my place. And they wanted to go to the school, but where was the school? Where are they? Okay, they are... No, never mind. Come on! Attack you fucking bitch. I can attack you back and then turn around and attack that bench. Come on. That should work good enough for me. Here. Nope. Probably down this road then. Yes. The creepy part about this part of the street is that the scarecrow that was here before completely gone.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Suddenly PowerPoint. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know why that's happening. It feels like... So, what it feels like is that it has to do with the time dilation effect. And it's for some reason still stuck in that time dilation effect. Because control-wise, everything is really fine. That's not the case for normal lag. So I guess the stuttering comes from a time dilation event. Cold one. Oh, that they are walking there, so we are walking. Seems to be because of this one effect. Yeah, now it's a little bit better. A little. Seems to be not as PowerPointy anymore. Another hint why when this kind of stuff happened. So the last time it went really overhead, the Twitch chat died as well, so it has to skyrocket something. Why that bitch here is introducing me to flower power. Okay, let me see. Let me actually double check. Anything skyrocketing right now? Indeed there's. But why? Huh? So here's the thing. My GPU is skyrocketing. Not because of the game. Not because of VTube Studio. But because of OBS. The fuck?
It's empty.
What is wrong with OBS? Why is OBS that way? Hang on. I want to see something. I want to. Now I getting curious. Is it because of the review? I minimize OBS. Does it get any better? The game takes like 7% of the GPU. And everything else is skyrocketing. Even Discord I think my task manager is fucked because it basically says Discord takes more graphical computing than this fucking game. And I can't believe VTube Studio. I can't believe OBS. But Discord? What? Discord being at 30%? My doubts. I really have my doubts. Oh, that's another UFO one. Inconceivable! Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. Okay. You wish you could put down markers so that you basically Okay, this is the objective. This is where we need to get to. But I really wish you could put down markers so in the next replay we could just automatically target that. What I will do is instead, when we go for that UFO ending, I will look up for a map that tells me the locations, because I already read a little bit into it. You have to find the posters,
Something just flew by.
but what makes it even worse is you have to find them in order. Apparently. You don't have just to find them in order. And I'll be honest, the game does a very bad job telling you that you have to find them in order. Can I? No.
Where are those two?
Well, hey, let me. If that is really is, let me see. Does it still say it is Discord? It takes a lot. Because if that's still the case, yeah, it's that. Okay, I killed Discord. And though I kind of doubt that it remotely helps, but let's see. If that one is gone, it's a little bit better, but what Discord claimed now claims OBS. Really have to look into why OBS is behaving that way. Like, sure, I have an assumption.
Hinako, this way!
I have an assumption. I think I know why. I think it's the enhanced streamer mode. I think it's because of that. So if I turn that off, then it would mean that people have to live. No, so OBS has an enhanced streamer mode, which basically streams the same thing in different resolutions, so that people that have not a good internet connection now can basically still watch. And that's right now is probably the downside of it. Do you attack? Why are you just jumping your... Okay, you're just jumping around. And now you attack. Hey Annie, how are you doing? Yeah, that's basically what is happening. I think I have to turn off enhanced streaming. Though that means certain people cannot watch me anymore. And that would be a shame.
A good day is always an extraordinary day. An extraordinary day isn't always good though.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Today's a bit too extraordinary. So, be careful, Hinako.
Sakuko?
Oh yeah, the Christmas tree is here too. Ah, God damn it. And here we go. I mean, I understand why OBS does that. I don't understand why. Why does Discord do it? Discord is just a website in a wrapper. Why would a website in a wrapper only ask for 30% of your graphics card's performance? YouTube Studio Max also makes a lot of sense. A lot of calculations going on. The thing is, I don't know just have it in this. I had that last time with where winds mean as well. If I
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. That explains it then.
Hinako. Too late. Just can't help it.
I don't know what to do now. You're sucked. I can't just.
Where do I have to go? Yeah, okay, that makes sense with the acceleration. The problem to really ensure everything is going smoothly would be a second PC where everything like OBS and such just runs there, and then you have like one PC only for the gaming and whatever. But you know how much electricity that costs? What we need?
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can?
Where we come? Yeah, that's where we come. Is it oriented? There's. It's what pervert again. Okay. Another pervert. Yeah, it is. Okay, now we can take care of the pervert. Come on. And I'm calling it pervert because of its movements. The attacks it does, licking your face, grabbing you on places where you shouldn't grab a woman. Come on. Disgusting. The model could be pretty much be replaced with the ugly bastard meme. Oh, so that would be a photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating. What can I make out? I can make out those lines of lanterns. There's this. What could that be? What could that mean? Could it be at the school? A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue. I don't have it else. Maybe this gives more a hint where it is. There were a number of damaged Jesus statues in the hollows of the Divine Tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues. It's likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jesus statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I need to look into the beliefs that are older than Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Really? It doesn't have to see it like that. I don't think it's a school, and not too sure. Right, Pat? As soon as we have a street with trees, then we can be more. Okay, that's just atmosphere from the slime. I was like, what the fuck are those noises? But probably that. We're still on the right path? Like. I'm really hesitant to go inside the school. Oh. I think it's out. It should be outside of the school, so I wanted to have a look into that. What is the... Hang on. What is up with Dream Avatars right near there? Why... Avatar? We disconnected and connected again. Why is it not Stream App that does that? Not Stream Avatars. What is that? Wait, is it the Discord avatars? What? I mean, I have that automatically on just for the case that I have. Okay. Oh well. Next time I see that mountain logo, I know it's the Discord avatars. Which is an external website, so not actual Discord itself. At the Jesus. Okay, I found the Jesus statue, but I would not have recognized that. The character etched into the stone face is indecipherable. Sausages? What was that? How did damage Oji so son in the mountains? The character's etched into the stone was indecipherable. What was that just now? Looked like the Jesus statue wanted those sausages. I guess.
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
Cannot go there, but probably can. Maybe on the other side. That's from the Auburn Festival. What is he? Yep. There are these guys.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I don't want to go there. I want to go here first.
Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago.
And those are the. Oh, that's sausages. Oh, that weren't sausages. I actually said those. Oh my god, in that vision it looked like sausages. Those are actually alligators. Oh my fucking god. Beautiful decorated Japanese style slippers. Whoever wore them did for a long time, but it's now cracked beyond repair. Okay. Let's return to let's return to that statue. God. I feel so fucking dumb now that I did. At least I'm not the only one that saw them as sausages. Fuck. From there on out, the gators shall be known as sausages. There, are you happy with your sandals? Wares were met with the soothing chime and bells on offering the item. They sure do. Okay, but, is that the last one now, or are we... There's nothing that tells me how many clues I've... That should be the one for now, since we enter the... Yeah, we are about to enter the school, and then we are stuck in another of the... I missed my facet. This way. But once we enter the school, we should be trapped in another dream sequence. And that's where we kill our friends.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now? I can't. I need to take a break.
It's a regular one. Never mind. But not immediately.
Haven't been here since graduation.
No. No, we need the key first. One key, I think, one. Oh, no, not here. The other side. Oh, that's the right hackers.
So could us older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Google found us the anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him, "Oh, seems like we have to find the other side of that story another time." In there, what is this? The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell, looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me help him. I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork, I am.
The box won't open. I need a key.
We need to go outside. Not like this technically, but still right. Makes sense out of that. Why is there someone screaming attention like this class still happening? Okay, sleep well, money. I forgot what the name of the boy was that she loved. Was a girl's locker after all?
The locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Ow! Thought you activate a little later, but right now. Which one was the SOS? Was it this one? No, then it should be this one. Arage!
Is this some sort of offering?
Arage is an. This is the one I can remember. And would be one class I can add from here. It's the, and then I can go out here. And here in the flower bed, somewhere the key. There it is, main building, second floor. That's our big boy. That's where I'm running away from the big boy. Oh, no, unnecessary fines to get there. God damn it! No time to play with you. Now we can go upstairs. Someone didn't like the piano play again. I still want to see what happened to the piano there. Kinda. I'm so intrigued. The one.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
What's that?
Oh. Hideko isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out you. Oh yeah, we already are done. Probably also.
No, that's not it.
Go for that one first. Well then. Oh no. Hideko isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. You remember the day when just the two of us went to that cafe? Talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. You know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I still remember. Okay, how was that riddle again? Come on. How are you doing? That one was the more easy one. Everything's. Oh, was that not everyone's sack? Delayed.
Nothing. That wasn't right.
Really? I've sworn it was like that. And not that. Can do. What was it again? No. There are hints there. But wait. Yes. Aren't there more than just... I'm pretty sure here... We did that before, but it did not work. This would be correct. Maybe it's some also similar logic here. In that case. Okay. And now the second. We can read it as one. Hey, so you did remember... Oh, I recall. I recall. Nope. Yes. Yes. Nope. Yes. Nope. 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 Yes. That should be it then. Now let's scan the text here. I'm glad to hear. Okay. Also another. That's a Sakura one. That's a Sakura one. Which one is a Sakura one that I did not see as?
No, that's not it.
That one is. Huh? Maybe the sherry. There. The issue. Okay, then here we have the key. Even if there's New Game Plus, sometimes you still have some struggle.
So this is where you are. I wondered where you had gone.
Oh, that's a new one.
Where?
Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes. You're going to kill them with your own hands. You can do it. Isn't that why you're here?
What do you...
The dialogue was slightly different. Didn't say anything about that she kills them last time. But now that we know it and it's not a spoiler anymore, we can actually make it.
It's already made it this far.
Old Annex main gate key. Where are you? Note to teacher, I am here from the track and field club. Said she found a key with key box written on it. During practice, if she hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker. She went to change, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted out. Weird that we still find those hints, even though should have. We should have basically already have. Yeah. This is that room. Not the one with the paper cranes. E.T. is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. Anyone wants to wish to make my wish to come true? It's locker combinations. Still don't know what happened to the piano player. We don't. I kinda wanted to see. Said I kinda wanted to see, not I'm ready for being stabbed. Jesus. Kids nowadays. never listen. Always just stabbing. Yeah, I mean you. Box. Here and up. You weren't the 7-7. You were the fall in love girl.
Nothing.
Were you those my 7-7?
That wasn't right.
Gotta be that.
Why would someone put this here?
How are we going in here? Hanging out with your friends there. Which will probably come down. Well, correctly, they do it afterwards when I return from here. Not all of them, though. Oh.
You're gonna leave him? I'll never forgive you. I'll put a curse on you. I want you to know true misery and agony. I'm in agony over this over. Die, die, die. Die, die, die.
What a cute wife at the end, huh? Oh yeah, that's the Aishidoro one. Even though it has a grammatical error in there. Right, I recall one of the codes of the other ones. Is Buzz. Thing is, it said Aishidaru. But it's Aishidaru, so the H is missing. don't know if that grammatical error is on purpose. That's the bus hint.
Coded message. Talk about childish.
R-O-E. That was the name. It was what we needed. R-O-E. Come on, are you coming in then? This one should be the AOE one. And yeah, that's the cry for help, the SOS. Which means the other one here that is left is the buzz.
No, that's not it.
Wasn't. Know that I really did not understand how in the world a 6 can be a U. I'm too annoyed by that. You won't attack, then I will. Meh. Oh, I kinda dislike how you cannot change difficulty after you change the at one point without dying.
Finally found it.
Hey, since it's just the two of us,
Cutscene already as well, so we have to speed run.
And laid claim to my soul.
Oh, that's a new one.
In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self. Do not push yourself. You need rest.
Wait, why do I already have the mask and the arm now? This is new. It fast forwarded quite a bit.
It was agonizing. But you were strong. You have persevered, Hinako. Now, onward we go.
Cutscene is the same, just that we are already transformed. That's stuff that usually happens later, way later, and in more multiple parts. Which makes me kind of curious what will happen after. When we hit that spawn, what will happen instead there? That also means we have a fucking good weapon now. Which is the fox arm.
It's a beautiful arm. Even the blood is alluring.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Yeah, everything is a little bit out of context. Or maybe everything was out of context before and now it everything.
Hinako, you look more beautiful today.
I've turned those two on, I should be. Now I should do walkthrough. Now we can sighten them. The thing is, will we have those walls here then now too? The walls where we can only go through after the mask ritual. Nari sushi. Um. When we go through there, we go
Adlings are invading the
there.
void for 90 seconds.
Not mess that. Take this.
Stuffed animals. Fashion magazines. Wrinkles. Room.
And the one. That one. There it is. Come on, wakey wakey. Oh yeah, waterboarding, very important, thank you. Drain them first and then... Now we can safely waterboard. Thank you, dear. Okay, now we can go towards the cave.
You remember the day we first met?
Now we should have enough for more stamina, huh? Thousands.
Must be great to be you, Hinako. You've got it all.
And the next one.
It all seems like ages ago.
Wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act. Pretending I was perfect in every way. Basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself I can't help but wonder, though, has anyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Hakuko, even Sho. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight through my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friend. The handwriting seething with unfettered hatred, but I'm not the one at fault. So because of that awful Hinako, if only you were gone, I wouldn't be feeling like this.
Recess.
Ah, still the same though. It's not that the hints there suddenly different. They're not. I would have thought so. Should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I'd have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place, would have let everything sit and fester. And now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day of my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. This is the bed I made, so I lie in it. But I won't ever forgive for you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but make you feel his pain all the same. Still a fun read, nonetheless. Now, wish I could take it, but there are Christmas trees to take care of. Stop crying, Christmas tree. I did two at the same time. Good. Okay. Now give me the item. Put down.
It's so good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
From such a burn, you don't mind me losing those.
Why?
Okay, next one is that blue one over there.
You can help.
Just that one and then I'm mine? No, it's also the rabbit. We are at the rabbit, that's good.
I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually tried.
I didn't think it.
This is Shizuya. No, no. I have to let go. I need to move
All good, Flappy.
Die.
All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. Could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. That it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. But then I realized that Cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. I don't belong in this town anymore. You forget that. Delicious. I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. Someone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, where their mouth gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor ass dude, Hinako, all it took was one piece of sheep candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. Kinky? Oh. And there's what we need.
And now, Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
I want out of your world.
Sure. Let's hang in there a second. There. Get out of that now. Bye-bye. Oh, it's a new cutscene.
Just for once.
We're getting closer.
You're a traitor.
We have to find more entrances, but no, there's...
Get on your knees and
They,
Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
It's basically you have now fast forwarded a lot of stuff. Or better said, you have unlocked a lot of stuff in the dream world that you normally have later. Like you already have the fox arm and the fox mask in the New Game Plus, so that's kind of nice. I have to say though, that scene was kind of hard. Literally. Recall correctly. One shot before a year. Oh yeah, now you have the furry arm, furry mask. The strongest weapon in the Dreamscape. Means this one. There's a piece of cake. Come here. Now we siphon the energy. And there we go. How are you doing though, Lemon? Now we can finally enter that room. We cannot enter that one in the first game playthrough. My future friend, spring unfurls around my in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers' bird song and bittersweet union, memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I'm certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home. So please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I'm eager to hear your stories of home. Together we wad. Fucking cliffhanger. That's a good one, but not good enough to replace it. The other day, with my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possessed an apple blood type. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortal and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a heterogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by Fane, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Guess, this is the studio of a puppet maker. But hell yeah, we finally could get in there. Now also means we go to the next door. Once we use that, Next door, next victim. Here we go. Oh yeah, there's this, so I'm using Stream Avatars. And it's not just Toad. As you can see, there's also Neo Automata. And there is also Skullgirls.
This is
If you look down in the panel below, you can select the character you want. Right up there. There should be the panel for it. And the description above. That should help a little bit, but since it's a lot of characters, it's probably better to open it up in the pop-up. So that way you can be your favorite bad apple. Or Flandre. I think Flandre should be there too. You could also start the boss fight, but I don't know if you're really interested in that. There's the Battle Royale that where all those little figurines automatically fight each other. And then there's the boss fight, where it basically, what it does is you can then select the class with a command and then use spells against the boss. Actually, let me demonstrate. This is the boss fight. Now you can select either ranger, druid, bard, necromancer, priest, mage, or warrior by typing in exclamation mark join and the corresponding. You're in the queue now. After the timer runs out, nobody else can join anymore. So if anyone wants to join, now is the time. And then there are currently, I have set up 3 different bosses. Let's see which one you will get. Normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. Oh, it's this one for once. So now you have the rows are filled with the NPCs, and you can see when your turn is. Once your turn is, you can then type in the command. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. Fireball, dampen, or lightning. Again, there we go. So that's basically boss fight. Okay. Fucking Christmas tree, I need to stop crying. Oh, Fluffy. Not now. Okay, Fluffy. Oh, looking good though. Looking like you win. I'm back.
We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. Your new name is Inako. Got it? Inako. Do you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. Because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off my Inako's arms and legs. Oh well. I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow.
She should live with that. Get out.
Looks like you won. Congratulations.
Goblins are invading the void for 90 seconds.
There we go with one. Alright. Now this one. Next. Remember saying that the heal let the shrine come to an end after this generation. Not many people bother with eating such a small, insignificant shrine. Seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over the town anyway. All the folks just go wherever closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. If there were more devout worshippers, people held more respect for the shrine, and maybe Sensugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. They're just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says. Does Sensugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No. It simply cannot be true. Heard how the gods weep. Come on, Christmas tree. Stop crying. The Christmas tree is always such an annoying. Didn't I just call it because of the shape?
You came for me.
Oh yeah.
Here. Please get me out of here.
I came to make it even darker. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in the mirror. Thus custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past of the one must face each other. I assume this goes for thought it was that, but only not. Let me wait in the chat. What was the exact phrasing? The one. You must face. But maybe not related to the. But more like that. So that. That's the solution. Where is it? Assembly. The opposite. Ah, it was the opposite. Alan.
What are you doing? No! I don't want to be alone!
You're scared of the dark and you could basically turn off all the lights.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
It says something is new to it, but it's so far the exact same. Only with the difference that you now basically have the mask. It's kind of annoying, but oh well. What do you basically have now New Game Plus, and so the cutscenes are different, but what's also is you unlock the other endings, so you have to meet the conditions of those, and that's what we are currently doing. I can show you in just a sec. I just need to find a shrine. Shrine should be right here. Record, we save. And now I can go back to the title screen because I only can show it to you there. But here are the conditions for the endings. So the normal ending is Coming to Roost. That's where you complete the story for the first time. Then you have the ending conditions here. Didn't take the red capsules, purified the sword, or didn't obtain it. We are aiming for purifying it. And obtain the Agura no Hote's Dama. And here another ending is, didn't take the red capsule, obtain the unpurified sacred sword. So once we have the sword, we will, for those two endings, make a separate save that we use for to basically as a shortcut. And then of course there's the UFO ending and an ending that we haven't gotten yet. But here we have to complete two different full endings, so we're currently going for this one. Because this one needs more preparation. We cannot do anything in for the goal in this dream world, so that's where we can basically speedrun everything.
On that kanji test, so we could get this. Remember? Partner, I need to know what your final decision.
Sorry, not any memory of what has come to pass. Okay, that's also the same. This is just saying what we have to do. We either... Last time I... Oh well, let's go... So normally also what's also differently is when you are at this stage in the main story, you have not this arm here. You would still run around with the knife and the naginata. But instead, we have fully gone already through the ritual. And now I have all those powers. Can I reach you through here? No. Yeah. I don't know why they made that decision. I don't get it either. Would be very helpful if you would have it just here. You can double check. Wait, it's those two endings that we're aiming for, the UFO ending and whatever comes on the other side. Wonder if the UFO ending will be as funny as the other ones. One, two. Here comes number 3. Outside. So right now, since you already have this powers now unlocked, you're a little bit OP here, and that's probably what they did to make. I would say they made this decision to give you these powers already, a little bit for the narrative, because you're remembering more now, thanks to the new Game Plus, and the fact that you are now going through the ritual all over again, so you know what happens. Now they can tell you more story on top of everything. No, that's an old one. Now we are here for the titty monster. This is where you first encounter. You don't have that kind of weapons there. You normally have the normal Naginata, everything. But I have full power to do this. See how powerful you are? Now that thing is already dead.
Get out.
You hate mother. So, as usual, as in every Silent Hill title, those monsters depict people from the story. In this case, if you want me to spoil it, I can tell you who it is. Other things. Yeah, all people from the main story. Okay? Everything is kinda very. They did equally in-depth storytelling as they did with Silent Hill 2 back then. Silent Hill 3 and Silent Hill 4, I wouldn't say they did a deep storytelling, but in Silent Hill 2 and in this one, yeah, they did. No, it's not the sister, it's the mother. It's the mother. While that flower pot version of that flower pot version of the Pyramid Head, that's the father. And I think the people here that kind of look like a Christmas tree, I think those were just attendants. People that were there when. Those were just people that were present at the wrong moment. You are just annoyed by the cries for hell that they did. That looks right. Freddy is right. Yeah, you jump from down there, I know. I have to jump faster because I'm already here.
Don't sweat it. I can wait. All day. That's weird. Where did it go?
But not then. Was here.
Not a big deal. That's just what it means. Forget. Tell me how you really feel, partner.
Get the other one. was here. Very easy to miss that spot. You don't almost see nothing here, and then in there. Oh yeah, the awful drawing you did. The one all the way around again because I missed that one. That was annoying. No matter. There was the pack with Lumen. You can. And it's definitely better than a bandit. Back here. There we go. Enjoy your lurk. And now we can. Okay, that's a new cutscene. Hanging out with your friends. How romantic.
You came back, partner. I wanted.
Wanted?
It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
That dude has an hangover. Again, the only difference is that you have the furry arm and vest now.
bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done.
So
Soon as I
far.
could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
Hopefully everything is the same. That you are in furry mode now?
Onward.
Nothing new happened there. And this is not one. Oh, bye, Eric. Now we have to look for the fourth one.
How come? Shoo.
That we already can.
Is that thing still chasing me?
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Maybe they had to get away from that thing.
Cut and dump. If I remember correctly, we should end up at the end of it at the shrine again.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Okay, done. Now, what do we? That's there. What's going on here? Here, I assume that at one point you have to find.
Someone put this here.
Up here, come on.
It broke.
If I want to find you, You're the most obvious of jump scares in this game. Like, you see her lying there. Why would anyone? I mean, maybe it works for some people. Thank you for the waterboarding. But yeah, I don't get it. This is such an obvious jump scare. Where would
She knows more about
anyone
than I do.
don't see that coming? And be then all of a sudden, oh my god. But yeah, that's the thing with me. I am jump scare immune. Those things do not work on me. Oh, one of my favorite weapons. Love the eggs. To double check something really quick. Let me check the documents. Okay, that wasn't the case yet. Okay, that was just in the car. But we should be chased soon after again. Just wanted to make sure. As we need the chasing. Making sure we don't miss. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe actually not. Maybe let me. No. Never mind. The map clearly says we cannot reach that Hokora. So it must be once we are down this road, be chased again. Alright, sleep well, my dear. last time I went the path to the right. Now I'm walking the path to the left. Nothing here on that island. Can we continue walking? Another Higashima. Napping. Ladders. The bridge is in there. It's a shame it doesn't do a cross market there, like here.
Is this some sort of offering?
Remember that thingy is chasing you through town at one. When was that?
Go away.
Oh yes. All right.
Is it dead? I bet I could use this. Did I finally make it out?
We might wanna use one. Now we have another Yukon. Come on, wake up. We have a city to burn. Ace, how you doing, dear? Am I here again? I'm not there. Did need a key, right? Doing okay. Bit quiet as usual, but most of the times. But I enjoy having each of you guys talk to. I think the chasing came after. I think the chasing came once we go through that metal gate. So we are currently going through the game with New Game Plus. So we're trying to get the different endings. For that we need to find photos. Photos that give us a hint as to where the next shrine is that we have to do a ritual in. Yeah, because now you're not in the dream world anymore. So the one in the dream world is the other you. Oh, come to the party as well. There we go. I have too many chocolates.
Shu. Ringo?
Chocolates. Should be enough for another stamina. Now it's at 2000. Wonder what the max stamina is. Wait. Just stumbled around. And this is another. Kinky sleepover time. Oh, it's the pervert. Who was the pervert? Sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. Need to gather more women. More! But even when I do, they all go away. Keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More, but even when I do, they all go away. Okay, I think that's where the notes of a gacha player. Waifus are left and right, you know. Okay. Now we can open the gate there. Not go there. Come on, push it. You can do it. And now the chasing begins. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, not this time. Just one. Come on. No. I think I did pick a one. No, we died to this. Fuck, when did I... Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. I already went the wrong way. We have to go up. No. Was the right way. Ah, well. Down here. Here. Let's go. Let me go. That's the wrong one. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, really? So up here we have to turn left. Further down that road. And there we go.
Is it gone? I need a break.
No, not two. Oh god, where do I need to go from here?
I need a break.
Oh yeah, right here. on. I hate when that happens. More further to the left. Okay, that should be the chase for now.
Is it finally over?
We probably need to go there. We need... remember correctly, the sword should be here.
Is this Sakuga's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well, but that people stopped visiting it after the fire.
Something is lying there. There it is. That's what we looked for. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by research. Where could that be? Is that not... Is it my own house or a choose? The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating all tools with respect and reusing broken and unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. So, our home would be all the way up there. Whose home would be there? I would expect that it is somewhere at Shu's house. Or if I remember correctly, this is a sacred tree.
The divine tree. The Ojizo-san. Someone put a shawl on it.
Hey. Since we're that close to the to the shrine, I guess the fourth one should be the last one. Probably in this direction. Wait, we found offerings. Actually, the chocolate as well. Oh, wait. Right carcass as well. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look out for that garden door. Probably on the path here. Yeah. Oh, there it is. The character for he, fire, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. It's a very long ongoing quest, as you can see. The defeated soldiers needed. Okay, there we go with that. Then, on the damage OG's son in the mountains, character for he can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what happened if I offer something that relates to that character. I think there was something in the secret hideout Shu and I used. Good thing I remember where this secret hideout is. Could be very close.
So it leads here.
And the secret hideout, wasn't that in the garden?
Shu, partner, it's me.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Yeah, this shed they described as their secret hideout. Wrecked Hibashi brazier. This brazier was filled with charcoal. Help stay warm until the large crack put an end to that. And now we return to the Jizu. Come on. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells and offering this too. We think. What did the beginning say again? Of the 5 elements of the Wuxing. Okay, 5 elements. That means we do have another photo to chase down. Which means the rest rest is after this.
It's locked. Maybe the back?
I actually forgot that there was a back. The back is dark. The front is locked. Somewhere was the key, but where? Made a promise to myself. I'm never ever going to treat Hinako like a girl. My old cousin was a girl told me that some girls don't want to be treated like they're girls. And Hinako's my partner, not a girl. So if anyone tries to treat her like a girl, I'll kick their butts. Like Shu was trying his best to write neatly. Okay, but we have such a nice... Yeah. God, we can go inside. It's a new one. Okay. Let that change.
Thanks for everything. I'll do this without you. I'll be fine. On my own.
Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we would have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me. Okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we will, no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army, and we'll always be partners, got it? And thanks for everything, Hinako. Ooh.
I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
The thing is, there wasn't a cutscene in the last time, if I remember correctly. And now we should be having another cutscene. That one is skippable. There's no change there. There's a change here, though. Which is probably still just the mask and the arm. We have them from the get-go.
But I'm not afraid.
And that you don't see him. Run! Hurry!
Okay.
There's no going back. You were holding hands and going down.
I may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me. I will do what I must to be the perfect person for you.
Doing the leg again. But here's the thing now. Now everything is different. Way different. We don't have to go that path anymore. We already can do this. Or not? Or do we have to be... Do we wait?
It's lost for the longest time. But I am now more certain of my path.
We have already everything. However, it's starting to lag, which means I would have to restart anyways. But why that, however, is happening? Something with OBS, but I cannot really tell why. So we take that as a sign to stop here and continue next week. So then let's see, where are we going? Why not? I send you over to Archer Cows. It appears they are playing Where Winds Meet. And apparently doing some housing from what the title sounds like. So, we see each other tomorrow when we continue to work on our game. Probably. I probably will do some... Yeah, probably will work on the texturing for the world. And thanks for that, Ben. So, we will then go over to Archer, send them all the love, and we see each other tomorrow. Until then, bye.